What's up, Niz? So what happened to that stream last night? Internet not working? Damn. You think it was the spicy Latina that turned off your internet? Xfinity coming out this afternoon? Shit, okay. Yeah, that's rough. Maybe. But yeah. We've had a number of problems because we've always used Xfinity. At least when I was growing up. I don't know what most areas around here use. But whenever they would do cable work, like literally anywhere, they would somehow always cut our internet cable, like the one that's buried. So they would have to come replace it every, like, couple of years. Replacing the router and everything. Damn, that sucks. That's bad. Maybe it is a cable thing, who knows? They'll get there, they'll be like, yeah, so, you didn't, pay your bill last month? Uh, ooh, that was rough. That bad. Oh, I'm early, come on. It's fine, that just means Niz stream tonight, surely. Thanks, Neil. I spent time learning what I was doing wrong, so I don't have to talk about that. That part doesn't matter as much. So I should be fine. Oh my god, that was the worst. I know that was faster to do it like that. Okay, well, that was bad. I don't talk about that. Cap? Bruh. That happened to us too. Verizon and AT&T share a tower in Savannah. When your cable for that tower got cut like 3 times and knocked out phone and internet for the entire city. Dude, it's never been that bad. It's always been like our house or like the nearby houses. I guess like neighborhood, but still. Yeah, no, that's actually wild. I forget to rename my splits with your points because it's funny. I'm gonna do this like 2 more times. Should not fumble that. I can always go kill bro, but faster way to do, or not necessarily faster. Isn't there a different way to do scuba from like over there on that snake? I feel like I've seen that in like a run. I just don't know if that'd be better for me. Not like this one is particularly that bad, but somehow. Big scuba. Close though. Spicy. That was also almost spicy. Almost turned sly spicy. You mess around with Moxie a couple times. Damn. Good start. Yo, am I just goaded today? Just kidding. That's definitely not the case. Yeah, no, that's not working. I could tell you the moment I jumped because I went way off to the side. Unlucky. By unlucky, I mean unskillful. But I'm definitely getting better. I think I need to wait for the camera to settle. Oh. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I forget that you're in Georgia. That makes me sad every time I think about it. And it's been a while since I've thought about it. That is not. I don't think of. Not gonna work. Please. I didn't go up too early, I think. Still. Or down, rather. I don't know why I said up. Gog in time, time to Gog. Where did this come from? Like, what lore did I miss? Wow, that was a perfect launch. That was like into the truck kind of thing. Is it possible to get one that sends you directly into the mouth of the truck? Like, you don't even have to cane swing or anything to kill your momentum? I would imagine as such. It's probably incredibly precise, though. It's not. I'm gonna get it one more time. And then we'll start runs. Also, I should have fixed the alerts not working last time, but we'll see if anything comes up. Imagine these nuts. I don't wanna. What am I... Why am I going, like, to the side here? What's happening? Beach nuts? I would rather not. Early today will be a good day for runs, right? Right? It should be. I mean, if we think about it, yesterday was a shit day for runs, right? So why would today not be a good day for runs, yeah? Maybe today I'll actually get Ketis and not waste 3 minutes there. Maybe I'll also not waste 3 minutes into the Tango for literally no reason. Killing that 7-minute run though, or 7-minute ahead run, that made me so upset. I was mauled for the rest of the day yesterday. Like, yeah, I can get it back. It's fine. It's whatever. But god damn, I was angry. Because, like, it was so good up until then. This guy skips dates? True. Have a wife. Close. Today's not a good mattress skip day. Or mattress proxy day. I'm not doing well with that. I locked in bone jump too hard, now I can't do mattress proxy. Never mind. So what, a 17? That's pretty good. Like that I say that and then immediately get it.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police
Like, I'm a little worried that this run is going to be complete ass and nuts and dick and balls and nuts. Because the only things I touched this morning were scuba and bone jump. That's it. Like, it should be fine. But, like, what if it isn't? I do also need to go to spinning and just figure out the pillar landing. What's up, Woomy? Shitty Digimon games win? Never. Not a fan of that franchise of games. Not franchise, genre of game. Said the wrong one, my bad. I hear Niz play them though. What? That was interesting. It's like I landed perfectly in the spot and didn't get the momentum for the slingshot. Not seen that before. You're making ramen? Nice. Which ramen, though? Why did I go straight? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'll reset, but I didn't hold X going into the spot. So I got this straight up. Because no momentum preservation moment. I don't know if I've ever heard of chicken curry one. Neil making ramen at work? Okay, yeah, that was... Oh. Maruchan? Which one? I feel like Neil is a Maruchan beef enjoyer. Actually, here we go. Favorite ramen flavor from everyone. Go. Woomy's is probably going to be whatever this chicken curry one is, which sounds great. Don't get me wrong. It sounds amazing. Neil's a chicken enjoyer? Interesting. Chicken, I feel like, is just, like, the one that you get and you kind of deal with it. is what's your go-to ramen flavor? You actually like the Shin ramen? Shin is good. It has some good spice to it with is it Shin Gold or Shin Black. That's the spicy one, I forget. It's been like a while since I got it. The Shin Black with bone broth? True. So good. They're both about the same spice? Really? I didn't know that. I thought there was a difference. I've only had one of them. I don't remember which one it is. Regardless, worth. Shin is very good, in my opinion. Have y'all had the... Oh, that was so close. What brand is that? I'll have to find the brand later. But there's one brand that does like the yakisoba bowls, or not bowls, like plates, I guess, that you make just like ramen, and it has like the seasoning packet and the vegetable packet separate. Those are really good, but those are expensive comparatively. All the Shin ramens are like kimchi spice, and the color is kind of what the broth is. The basic Shin ramen is a chicken broth. The Shin Gold is mushroom, and black is beef bone. Ah. I never actually paid enough attention to the packaging to know that. Last night, since we're on the topic of food, wife and I made homemade shrimp Alfredo with a fake Alfredo. We just used like the heavy cream and butter. We didn't make a roux for it. Can you just make it over this? Probably? Oh, I didn't know that. I was curious. The new Shin ramens have K-pop Demon Hunter on them. I mean, it'll get people to buy them maybe for the novelty of having the thing, or maybe just keeping the packaging if they're like into collecting novelty things like that. It got you to buy it. There you go. I think I need to wait for my camera to settle. I think that's why I'm failing it so much. So I just read this message of I get chicken flavored. Acceptable. Having ramen when my parents are out because my mom is a granola mom? What do you mean? Oh, that does make it. Damn. 22 is okay. I've heard the term granola girl, granola mom, whatever before. I just don't actually know what it means. I think ramen just in a short and be like MSG's bad pizza too salty and she's low sodium bullion. Oh, I see. Okay. MSG's only bad for you if you eat a lot of it and you start to build up toxicity. So the high sodium bullion makes it taste better. What's up, Stove? Yeah, I never got in contact with you about when we were gonna do the Neopets thing. Sorry. I kind of forgot to like get a time set up. We will do it. He's a bit dead anyway. Yeah, that's fine. I'm free the whole weekend if you want to do it then. If not, I don't have anything else that I know of planned until like late this month. ARAM went. Never. First of all, League is bad. Second of all, ARAM is the worst thing of League. Hell. Lee is not bad. Lee is bad. That is an objective fact. But I agree, ARAM is shit. ARAM is shit. That shit is why I hated being home, because my mom and dad are like the littlest bitches, for real, for real. It's like My Littlest Pet Shop, except it's My Littlest Bitches. 24/7. Someone's like, my head hurts, my back hurts. Your food's over seasoned, it's spicy, it's too cold. Every day I'm here and not working, I get flashbacks to being 15. That's rough, dude. Yo, justice for Bloomy, though. I mean, one day, right? He'll move out one day. When does Zach graduate? I walked the wrong direction. Graduated the day before you. Oh, okay. It's the same time. We're both like back home. So you're taking, was it a gap semester or a gap year for like applications? I figure it's probably a year, right? His mom fucking rocks though. Based. Gap few years? Okay. I mean, I would assume he's gonna start working relatively. I say relatively because it really depends on, you know, job opportunities and whatnot. He'll start working relatively soon, and then what's the plan? Is he gonna come down like closer to you? Is he gonna work where he is now, and you're just gonna go visit and whatnot, or like? Because I know you said that you'll have like your parents will dip out for like a vacation or whatever, and then you'll just like bribe your sister to not tell your parents. Already working, his uncle owns a contracting business and he's their surveyor now. That's awesome. It was a little spicy. I didn't think I was going to make that, I won't lie. Didn't starter rate though, because if he gets paid for full time, his uncle's employees cry nepotism. I mean, I think it's fair that he starts on base starter pay, considering he is starting out, even if he is family. I think it's valid. I went too far. It's fine. This is the warm-up run anyway. Hey, why did I not get the launch? Bro. It looked like a private business. It is not in real. I mean... That was spicy bad. I don't really know why a couple of those launches didn't work. Goes every bodega and suit up to the owner, makes his daughter a cashier.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff!
No.
Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be...
I don't know. I feel like it really only matters if you're very clearly favoring and giving like unfair benefits in that situation, but like if you're just hiring them because you know them, I feel like it's like whatever. I slapped the side of the start button instead of pressing it in. Oh well. That kind of hurt. Ow. I hate this jump. What? Run an ad? Okay, will that actually run the ad? Hold on. Yo, it worked! It automatically did it. I cannot fucking make this jump. God damn it, dude. I'm actually gonna lose it. Plan is shifting after being home for a few weeks. I want to pack up and move my home hospital to the one where his other uncle works and then just stay up there for like 2 months. I mean, it's a good excuse. And you already have a reference up there? Neil, I know. It's the warm-up run, it's fine. Not like this run's gonna be good anyway. You've worked up there before? Ah, there you go. Even more reason to use it as an excuse that way. It's like, I've already worked up there before. Whatnot, 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 blah, blah, blah. Dude, I swear I'm hitting start. This is awful. Patient transport, like volunteer work and shadowing. I never moved my flip certificates info up there. I mean, I feel like it won't be that bad. You'd know better than I would, but patient transport is one of the jobs of all time. I couldn't do it. That wrong. I was supposed to view map, but that's fine. Did I die to crabs in PB? I don't remember. I don't think so. Running bad agents? I mean, sometimes. I should not have made that. I need to learn how to, like, properly do that instead of just, like, flying and almost dying there. It is mostly old people, but still. That was pretty clean. Can't lie. Okay. Let's not lose to crabs and we can be ahead. I could already be like 2 minutes ahead. Dude. That's wild. I'll read that in a minute. Gotta like actually focus to not lose a lot of time here. I only gotta focus because I'm bad at it, but focus is focus. Nice. So like how it works, I'm contracted through this company that does temp healthcare workers, like home nurses, and that kind of shit. My home hospital has dibs if they need me. To flip for them. If I want to move my home hospital, I emailed my coordinate through the company. They file a request to the hospital. When you through the company, they file a request to the hospital. I want to swap to, then it gets cleared after like a week usually. Never been told, oh no, we're good. Valid. Pretty good deal, to be fair. That seems like a really nice setup. It seems better than the way that I've heard travel nursing runs, at least. Granted, I'm running off of like zero knowledge on how that works because I've only heard, secondhand from travelers, but still. But, like, I'm capped at 25 hours, rough, and have no benefits or job security, also rough. Hmm. That kind of blows, but like at the same time, not terrible. I'm surprised you don't have benefits through the. I guess I refer to it as like an agency, but still the company. Suddenly, hospital gets a class of 25 new nurses that I don't work for a week till the culling happens. Damn. I'm not gonna throw this time. I almost messed that up and lost a lot of time, making me do a double jump. Or an extra jump, rather. Yes. I think that would have hit regardless, yeah. I'm on the National Bank of Mommy and Daddy's health insurance, so they give me an allowance. That's fair. That helps. Becomes far less of a concern. But still. Wow, wow. Can we get some bow wows in chat? Ooh. Fishing about things might go even right, but like the Arab parent inclination to financially provide is useful. That's not. I have to reload. I get through here. Did not do that. I got really greedy on that jump, I won't lie. Oh, what was that? I just got sent off to the side. Ooh. That was rough. I did the same shit again that I did yesterday for no reason. Aww. What the hell was that? Okay, I'm glad this isn't like... I'm glad that was weird and it wasn't just me not knowing how something interacted. What the fuck was that? Honestly, don't want a full-time job. I mean, kind of valid, but at the same time, money? Maybe that's the white boy in me talking, though. Oh, wow. Buckshot's area just has such a good vibe to it, you know what I mean?
Nice job getting in, but look out for
With
those
those
guards.
guards.
Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Right, surely I hit the funny jump in the water first try, and I don't game over, right? Not that I don't want to work. I enjoy living without making, Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I'm gonna... Loins. Easy. So weird how close I have to be for that one to latch me.
Sly, this is
Ooh, barely got
You're
that.
spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green.
Decent. To the bone track. The dog track, whatever it's called.
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
You know, the more that I'm doing this run, the more that I am
Times
tempted
around the track for a key.
to get a BCPS3 to do the run faster. But also, then I just have a PS3 to use.
I'm on it.
Which I've never had before. And, you know, there's things I could get for it, including, like, the rack games that only came out on PS3. And I could get the remasters, and we could do some testing of Neopet and see if it works. See if whatever version I run is faster for it instead of whatever testing we have done before and all that. Which, It didn't want to work. You're going to psych somewhere. That's so valid. I only read that much so far, but that's so valid. You fuck off. Oh, I'm just early. Emotes are so good, dude.
Way to go, Murray.
2:49? Is that a good race time? I feel like it is. Maybe like should be like a 14, maybe a 15. Like it's close to a gold, if not a gold. A 13. Oh, my timing was off. Damn. Okay. You know, we're going to like somewhere where the average income is 6 figures. Being Caucasian, so I can hear self-proclaimed micro celebrities complain about how a PR deal failing through affected their mental. True. Bow wow, Neil. I agree. It's not the greatest, but it's fine. I feel like I'd kill it in Psych because... like everyone who goes to a psychiatrist hopes that their psych talks more than they do. Valid. You'd also already fit in because you are a psych patient. We all are, if we're being honest. Let's see how long this takes me. Oh, wow.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case.
You're just specialist, don't sell yourself short.
Penthouse.
Damn. Attempts 1. Damn. That's not as bad as I thought it was. Like, so long as you get the proxy, it's really just timing. Now, this making me clip through it multiple times is annoying. Must have wondered that. I bonked my head.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper.
This might
Can't
gold.
run forever.
It probably does. Not quite. Close, but not quite. Was that Karm Wang? I messed that up. I did not need to break that. I think it was going on top of that. Oh. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna grab the extra charm just in case. I don't need it. No, I missed it by like the tiniest margin. I'm definitely getting better. Which is nice. Is Niz still here? Oh, Niz. Wumi's asking for you. Probably not.
One shot's too strong for your game. You're gonna have to find some other way
Spicy.
to stop him.
That was rough. At least I get the charm back anyway. I don't know if if it's getting to be summer enough that old ladies are calling cops on not white kids being outside, that's insane. I'm gonna load again for the charm. I don't need the charm, but I would prefer to have it. I mean, yeah, I am curious if that is a problem in Georgia, but it's still crazy to say it. Because you said League is bad, I'm gonna be streaming League. I'm so sorry for your loss. Why would you do this to yourself? People are right there. Okay.
I'm halfway there.
This is the Ziggs, bro. Still don't play Ziggs. I'm a speedrun getting flamed by my team. Dude, you could be winning the game and they'll flame the shit out of you for no reason.
I'm almost done. All right.
What's up, Cheesy? If any more if you're winning, actually, because we're supposed to be winning harder. That's so valid. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Cheesy. I'm getting faster with that, which is nice. That emote is creepy as hell. In a good way. Like, I guarantee that's what they were going for. Or at least they know it is. Whomsoever it is.
You've done it! The Mojo force field.
League is great. League is not it, man. I will never understand. I'm not gonna act like I haven't had my experience with League. Most of us has. But so bad. Or at work, even better. Been pooping wetty. Are you eating fiber? Couldn't handle League? I can't either. IDK. Oh, cheesy. Neil, what is that emote? You drank bad milk. That's probably why, man. Hello?
Dude, this
based. I mean, physically, League maybe motion stick, like a few rounds I played. Really, that's surprising. I didn't play one full screen, the smaller window only kind of helped. Well, regardless, it's a good thing that you don't play League. Keep it that way. As I'm sure you know. Thank you, Cheesy. I do enjoy pink. I need to get more pink. Technically, this is wife's shirt, but she was gonna get rid of it. So I took it. Somebody wasted fish there on accident. That one landed on me. I did not see what that was on the timer, but... I am supposed to go to map, but it's fine. I believe you're hitting such a great game. Neil, no way you're defending League. Yeah, I was doing this fine yesterday. Why am I messing up now? Everything keeps going. Everything's moving. There's 70 Brazilian particle effects. The camera is weird. Valid. Yeah, no, I can see how it could make someone motion sick. Though this is the first time I'm hearing of, which is surprising. Winning against the Vayne? Ew.
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
I hate chickens. Nice. Literally won, thank you. That was decent. I did get called slurs, but like, so who cares? It's the internet. I call people slurs like COD in 2011. Whoa. You got a double kill before 2 minutes? You didn't ace them during pregame? I forget that they removed.
Seems to be out
like most of the pregame to like reduce on invasions, but like invading enemy jungle like pregame, why did they reduce the minion spawn timer when that's a genuine strategy? Like, I don't know, man. It's completely valid. I think it's stupid that they removed that, or like cut down the time so you can't really make it as viable. But we leaving chickens at 29? Listen, man. You're not wrong. I just really don't want to practice chickens and learn how to do it, like, really well. Because I hate it. I want to work for 2 lobbies. It's really the golden age of gaming. I'm so glad I never had an Xbox and never played COD. I want to avoid picking up an extra charm if possible. Because I don't want to waste it on it being a life, but it might happen. I haven't touched it since last stream. Is it stretched? If so, I'll deal with it after this one. How are we 5 minutes ahead when I didn't save like any time in Rocky Start and I was basically behind all of World 1? Oh my god. Not just the side is clipping under the game a little bit. Oh, okay. Should be an easy fix. I did not do that how I was supposed to. I'm gonna wait, just so I have the right cycle with bro. I know I could technically jump on that wall piece and then jump up, but I'm just not good at it. I tried. Nice. Yeah, I know you can. I just kept missing it before. I also kept, like... Or rather, you can do, like, the double jump as soon as you get, like, close enough to it and then rail walk to it, right? Is that faster, not optimal? What? I don't know. When in doubt, assume it's a skill issue, and that's the reason I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. I have to lose the charm, and then we can do Ruby. How many lives do I have?
Could feel that Cooper vibe coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
The fact that I could be another 6 minutes ahead is ridiculous right now. For some of us, at least.
Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
I was early. Come on. I was early again! I thought it would reset the timer immediately. It didn't. Okay. I don't think that made it because I got caught on the thing, but I don't think I could go back. Please. Okay, thank you. I'd load game, exit on Ruby so you can skip the Grave Troop. I mean, I load game anyway. But it should still give me the thing back. I mean, I'll pay attention when I load to make sure I have it. I look genuinely for gore about that. What, that we load anyway? Does it matter that I game overed? Like, it should still give me the charm back, right? Okay. I have it. It was a really slow start to getting Ruby, but it's fine.
Travel plans to
Make it. Master has to do exit level because of a load patch. Oh, I didn't know that. That's it, I think. Ooh! Barely. It was late on the first pause. I think that one was even slightly late too. It worked. I didn't like the way that I jumped, but it's fine. I love that so much. That's such a cool trick. I still save time. It does suck that I had to do second try, though, for the Van Proxy. Almost did exit level. That would not be good. Now imagine if I'd saved the time on Rocky Start and World 1.
Let's do it, Sly.
We'd be like close to 10 ahead. That would be stupid. How many ramen packs can you handle once? Because low-key I'm making another ramen pack and looking for solidarity. Packs? It's been a while, so I don't know about modern cups. I can do like 3 cups. You had 2 earlier?
I'm half
Alright then.
done.
2 bricks. Nice. Yo, Neil's bricked up. Do I like adding a potato? That's interesting. I've never heard that before. I've heard like the whole egg, add some soy sauce, maybe some scallion and whatnot. Potato's a new one. Like a Yukon Gold and just letting it like simmer like a stew kind of thing. Ooh, that was close.
Way to go!
Yeah, like a stew, because I usually also add a protein. Nice. You're pumped for work, you came in 2 hours early. Cheesy, why? If they're not paying you to come in early, like if you come in early and they don't pay you extra, it's not worth your time. Hey? You are so silly. You're bored? Oh, cheesy. You only goon. Oh, we know. Believe me.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
It's cheesy. Whatever you want to do, cheesy. I don't know why this trick fucks me up so much. Woomy, that is wild. I'm sure it's true, but still. I love you too, cheesy. As long as you're taking care of yourself, do whatever you'd like to do. I should have took notes. She was a bitch. Should have gave her the spark notes. Maybe it would have helped.
Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gun.
Ah, it would have been fine. Small time loss, but it's fine. Suddenly, Ika village.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground. Stay on
Easy.
your toes.
You're such an interesting specimen. Call him Zach? Spicy, but it worked. Should I call her? Oh? Neil has a woman? This could be big, guys. Neil might have a woman.
This vehicle is identical to the one you found.
He's talking about
in the
Deesh?
Roseland.
Why'd he say her?
Someone with some serious high-tech skills must be providing these guys with hardware. The fifth member of the Fiendish Five, perhaps? Remember, use the left analog stick to move and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. You know, I bet that.
Oh, I landed on it by bonk because I didn't control it. You're under the contract made by the ruling class, you sheep. Oh, my bad. I forgot. I really need to learn how to do that, though. Not Neil agreeing. Okay, you know, I'm still thinking about it. Though you make a really good point about my chickens being 29 seconds, and that's, I'm pretty sure, like, one of the better chickens that I've had. I feel like the lack of lag that I have to play with and compensate for because of the fact that we're on, or that I'm on a PS2, I feel like that would help me perform certain things a lot better. Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. Model for no lag in F3, and that one's not a BC, is it? Or no, it is a BC. I don't remember which ones are BC and which ones aren't. Is it ABE? AB is hardware, he's software. It's D's. It's DE is software, okay. Easy. Nice.
Hurry, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself,
Gonna be 11:30
"Hey,
already.
you gotta keep your energy
Is that when your
up."
shift
So I
starts?
hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
You could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use
You're-
the nitro boost you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice,
Wait.
Sly, but trust me,
What
I got
time
this
is it
under
where you are?
control.
No, I did it bad. What? Oh, I'm doing it too early, aren't I? This is not it. Yeah, that was really rough. I've done fairly well as far as, like, dying has been on this run. I did that poorly. I don't think I did the square input correct.
Okay, partner.
Okay, partner. Clockwork's in Russia? What? Did I just see that right on the map?
Hey, Sly! The road
Whoa, check out all those
all
mines.
those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
We need a fat emote that's just panicking.
Bingo! My scanners indicate the clockwork is holed up in that owl shaped tower.
As,
Things first.
first things first.
The Robo Falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
Lapso Tower is a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
Heads up! The Robo Falcons are back!
Sly and Bentley are partners confirmed. Yeah. I didn't think I got that one. I'm gonna stray bullet. It wasn't aiming where I was... It wasn't going where I was aiming. Slow down! I think I slowed down for a little bit. I cannot resist the common male urge to eat straight out of a pot. I've only done that, like, 2 or 3 times, surprisingly. I should do that more.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there.
That did not work.
Your luck seemed intent on getting to them before us. The first 1 to 60 computers wins.
Not going well. Not really sure how I failed getting bro out on the first hit, but I did. So here we are.
Nice driving, Murray.
We went 5-2-12 as Zoe support. We won hard. Nice. It was really bad.
Is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's
I still don't know why I couldn't get bro over the wall the first hit, and then any of the other ones didn't get off either. Or get out, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. This run's been dog shit since Act 1. Act 1. You know what I mean. It's bad. Dude. Now I'm getting fucking scammed. Later, Nivea. Unlucky. There's 7,000 gold dip between ADCs, dude. Were they just like not farming? No, it's fine. I don't know why I played Anivia unironically. Sure, go for it. Come on! I need to really learn. Articuno is your favorite chicken? That's valid. I wasn't letting them farm, I was killing them. Fair enough then. What's up, Cheesy? Debating on becoming full-time. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's more money and benefits. So. Or forcing them off waves, that's also valid.
Nice job, raccoon.
This is one of the two things that could go horribly wrong.
Smash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
No! Ugh. God damn it. What's up, Cheesy? Those, in fact, are emotes. You don't have to apologize, Cheesy. Yeah, you're bored because you got to work really early. Not the first time through. Last 2 years means I've been watching the Wallace and Gromit Christmas special on Netflix during the holidays. I didn't know that existed. Granted, I've never seen anything of Wallace and Gromit, so. Composer? It's not like I claimed to have seen them. Also, isn't it claymation? I fucking hate claymation. It creeps me out.
Nice shooting, Sly. You got him. Wow, that's one tough owl.
I don't get it.
Pussy?
You're so
Maybe.
familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world of an outlaw precious book. The Cooper line is nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong.
What you eat?
Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to
Oatmeal
create
cookie?
Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends.
Timkin nugget?
I will finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be my son.
Shrimp Alfredo? There are no purple rings in Bossing Say, as we say.
My skills are superior. You're the weakest Cooper.
Magic Game Mode is one of your favorites. I would be curious to see what your, like, most used emotes, like, chart would be, if that's even a thing that exists. Yeah. Time for cock jump.
Now's your only chance, Sly. You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his
Thank you, Chief.
I am.
Flowers.
Whoa. Kept getting launched.
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw.
118
Now,
classic.
each
I know
member
it's not
of
good
each
enough.
squad, Raleigh,
There's
Buckshot,
so much
News
time
Ruby,
saved.
the Panda King, and
I'm
finally
glad you think so
Clockwork.
cheesy.
I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright.
Dude, that runs
Of course, there
ass.
was
There's
no
another
way I could've
9
gotten
minutes
there
on
without the help
golds,
of
and I'm
my
not even
pals.
good at this game
I
yet.
know this hasn't been easy for them, but they
I
stuck
say
with
yeah,
me
like I'm
through
gonna
it
be
all.
good at this game. Ugh.
Boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends.
The fact that I started almost 2 minutes behind
Who
at a
could
fire
ever
down
forget
below
the
too.
lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore.
And then
Now that
lost
Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers.
a little over
I
a
thought for
minute.
sure she was going to slap the
20.
handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that
The
10-second head start.
let's say 3 minutes 15.
10,
Yeah, that would have been
9,
15:30.
7, 6,
Had I just not
5,
lost those 2 minutes
4,
early.
3, 2,
Thanks for GG's.
1.
You were correct. No sex. What is that?
I felt bad
Gay
for being
sex.
stranded on that giant
I forgot
rock,
I had
but
that.
I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
Yes, cheesy. Not edit layout. That's not where that goes. The units of Adam. You got it, boss. Okay. Gonna piss.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
いやー危なかったま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど今回も俺様たちの勝ちだこのデータファイルがあれば父ちゃんの仇が撃てるあれはまだ俺が子供の頃だよく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの遺伝書だその洗練を極めた忍びの技だがそこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった義族たる者 名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ。善人からは奪わない。ところが、俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜、突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんを、そしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書を。奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがった。きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。そして俺様は一人ぼっち、町の孤児院に
Just
入った。
double tap that.
だがここで
Shocked we
素晴らしい仲間
didn't
に出会う。
have Go Piss Girl. Damn. Okay. I will not start playing, but thanks for sending it anyway, Woomy. I want to see if this will work. No, it doesn't. The penguin pimp. Ah. That does kind of go hard, I won't lie. I'll give you that much. Let me see. Figure it out later. Yeah, let's see. I said I would at least glance at World War Skip out of curiosity after a run. So let me... find that. Cool. It was not good. I should put on Infinite Charm. Hold on. On. Come on. Found it is like here. Okay, we're learning. Running any percent. Also, which one? You cannot ledge grab the rails. Yeah, I know you can ledge grab the rails, which is bad. And I said I would look at it when we were chatting yesterday, so I'm glancing at how to do it so I can determine if I want to maybe try any percent after another run. Okay. I remember if world scores currently in all keys, but I remember talking about it in the Sly Discord when it was discovered. I will have to check what each does. I don't recall him doing it, but I could be wrong. I'd be surprised if this is faster than just taking the thing, but I could be wrong. Come on. This is what I need to know. It's too close. You do panicking after unseen phone, then map after you do flaming. Oh. printing. Good morning, dog, or whatever you just said to me. Like, not the right place. My initial position bad. I dumb. We need to wait? What am I doing wrong? Meeting? Doesn't work. Interesting. I need to be more to the right, yeah? Like, it's kind of like in his shoulder. In Panda King statue shoulder, at least. Hmm. Neil said this shit was easy. Yeah, here I am. See, but I'm not getting a launch when I feel like I'm doing it right, but I'm clearly not doing it right. Hmm. Like, so I'm getting more of a slingshot. I see. Okay. That helps a little bit. Thought slingshot for a reason. I mean, yes, but I thought what I was doing was right because it's what I was seeing. What was that? That was strange. Initial position bad, maybe? A little too low. Yeah, I'm too low. Right, but I didn't get the actual. Hmm. We're lining it up. No. Too far left, methinks. So if I'm going too far left, does that mean that my void position is bad, or my grounded position is bad, or both? Shit. Because my, like, initial thought is that it's my grounded position is bad. We're doing it like here. It looks more like it's grounded. Okay. So I can pull my grounded back. What if I pull it to the right? I wonder if that'll be enough to change it. Maybe not. But it might have to be just like this way, not that way. That makes sense.
First, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Fu.
See if I can manage to not do that next time. Nice. I did get it, yeah. Okay, let me try like here to see if it was a left-right problem or if it was a... Okay, it's a front-back thing. Oh, wow, that actually worked. Hold on. Gonna restart. It seems like it's mostly a front-back thing. What is that? You have corn? Corn is awful. Wish I could just skip Panic King's dialogue. I have, and corn is awful. Reset my charms. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Corn is not great. Corn is ass, dude. I can like over here and see how this turns out. So it seems more like it's a front back thing rather than a left right thing. I'm like, I meant to land on that, so I don't think I make this. I don't think I have the distance. I did not. Walter and Gromit mug. Is that the Hit News spin-off series? Come on. It was so hard. Would it now? Not, that was I didn't go far enough. I wonder if that's what the left-right is helping with, is me avoiding the thing itself, like the top of the... Please, can I do this boost jump? So it's not doing that. Oh, I would have had to cancel that there. See? I'm walking straight down the center. It's like about when I'm passing the side of the roof. Not quite. Okay. Kraft mac and cheese. It's okay. Kraft is not an ideal brand. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it now. For the most part. A 30% win? Not by me. It's fucking 30-59. I'm not pulling that shit out of my ass. Ain't no way. I'm gonna run it back for all keys again, and then I think I want to try an any percent. Which the only thing that's different is that I do World 4 skip, right? I mean, the fact that I don't do the levels, I just do the Raleigh Cannon launch, and then I just instantly do the mugshot, super jump, and yeah. Never say never? Well, not by me. I'm not nearly good enough at this game for that. I envision getting all keys to sub-hour. Did you actually? There's only 2 runs that are... or 2 runners that are sub-hour, right? Yeah, there are. I said I envisioned it. That's... whatever. Anyway. I'll be right back, and we'll run it back. quick. We should provide state of ODP if you're playing at geek levels are in. That's ballsy to say. Created different plans. I totally intend on grinding down my time to sub out for this category at some point to get closer to the dream that College Neil had. I mean, you still could, Bentley. Could always come back. Is sub hour PS2 theoretically possible? How much does a PS3 save? But yeah, Neil, it's because you're old. Sub hour on PS2 is definitely possible. What am I doing? That kind of makes me want to, like, force getting the sub hour PS2. One day, of course. That'd be kind of based. It was okay. I'll take it.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
What do you mean ballsy? I literally have multiple order spitting across several games. I know, but have you seen this man play? If I focus all the energy into spitting, there's no doubt in my mind that I'd be a straight killer. I mean, that's valid. I've only seen you, like, briefly, because you stream at, like, ass dick in the morning, which doesn't help. But, oh my god. Hey, I realized, don't worry. I, fucked up. Just reset? Oh. I see. Could always come back to Sly 1 and we could see who could get the first sub-hour PS2 time. You'd almost undoubtedly win. But, shit. Probably what I'm gonna do. Based. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Come on. Reset list? What do you mean? You definitely don't, but it does make it easier. I mean, that's just straight fact. It does make it easier. You definitely don't need best hardware. Because your resets are slow? For all of them? You're slower than mugshots, even? If so, that's crazy. Hug is the only one you can save time in. Damn. That's wild. Can I, like, stop throwing? I need to properly time all of them to be 100% sure my PS2 is kind of cooked. Unlucky. I hate that I can't skip rubies. Honestly, I think the nicest thing about being on anything that isn't a PS2 is the fact that you can just reset so much faster for all of the cutscenes. Why can't I do this anymore? What am I doing? Why am I touching left? You slide on every platform, dude, what? Why do you have a PS5? I thought those were like ass. It's a Vita, which I don't have. PS5 Christmas of 2023. Damn. Good. That's the wrong direction. What do you use it for? You. Dude, why can't I do this? We're gonna first room before downloading into PC. I see. So you've known Ogre for a while then. I don't know why I was fucking that up so much. I threw Shy Celestial, but yeah, I'd say it's been a minute. Damn. I think you were a part of the Shy Celestial gang. Still playing Fall Guys on console. I never bought that game. I was never really like around at my friend group when it was big. And I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that I didn't.
Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I'm already...
Why guys? What? Since when? I could have sworn it was paid. Unless this is like a it went free eventually thing, in which case, what the fuck when? It's all... Dude, I could have sworn to you.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of club. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if
Yeah, I had no idea. I for real thought that shit was paid. I'm just throwing, like, really hard. Yeah, I genuinely had no idea that was free. I could have tried it all these years ago. It came out in like 2020, right? I feel like it came out my freshman year of college. Oh, yikes. Do I reset over that? That was like a 39. Ooh, it was...
that was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
See how Slingshot goes. If we get first try Slingshot, I'll keep it. Otherwise... Yeah, it was 2020. Okay. That's what I thought. Because I remember I popped... Man, I wasted so much time. What the fuck? I wasted a lot of time in my first semester because I just didn't hang out with my buddies. Instead, I was a ultra nerd and was practicing constantly in the music building. Music minor, by the way. So I put in more time practicing than some of the majors, which is crazy. Ooh, bad sneeze, that hurt. Why am I messing up that boost jump now? Probably more than me, not gonna lie. It's possible. I mean, we had to do weekly logs for our lessons for like how much you practiced. I played percussion, primarily mallet percussion. I want to get back into it. It's just living in an apartment kind of is tough with that for noise ordinances and whatnot. And then equipment's really expensive on top of that. But yeah, we had to do logs for like how much you practiced, and consistently I would put in 45 plus. 45 to 50 a week, while also being a nursing major. Granted, it was pre-nursing, but still. Ooh-wah, thanks for the ooh-wah, Keith. Neil out here playing trumpet or some shit. I could see it. This is much better than last time, by the way. Keith, could you be a deer and redeem timeout? I want to see if it works or not. Pianist? Damn. Okay.
Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already...
It worked! Okay. Thanks, Keith. I will have to remod you, but I'll fix that in a minute. I wanted to see if the... And vocalist What the fuck? I wanted to see if the channel point redemption thing worked, because I can't see if it works on myself since I can't find myself out, I guess. Bassist, like, upright bass from, like, orchestra, or electric bass. The one that you can't hear. Upright? Dude, what the hell? What are you? I almost dropped that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I didn't hold into the... That definitely reset my grounded. Yep. Need to figure this out. I'm actually going to try a slightly different setup to see if I can get a better launch. What if I'm, like, centering Sly over this thing? Since I'm here and resetting anyway. For both symphony and jazz settings? Dude, why are you just a Chad? Haven't played in years though, kind of miss it. Dude, that's how I feel. It's been... God. 4 going on 5 years since I've played. And I did that since like 5th grade. I started fiddling around in 5th grade at least, but it was like basically my life at that point. Music was high key, fire. Marching band, fire. Indoor percussion, also fire. That was insanely nice. That could have been so much better, but it was like a 17.5. We'll say 18. Be generous with the time. Or be unfair with the time, rather.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old...
I actually know what a good time
I've
for
got them all here on
Moxie
my
is.
computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I'm already...
You know, if this run dies, I have an idea for what I could do. Or something, rather. He could be back by now. Oh no, the timeout was 4 minutes ago.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of code. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
That was pretty nice. My launch is still bad, though. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. It's a 2-minute key break? Holy. That's kind of cooking. Can't believe you would time me out. Well, I guess it does say I timed you out, didn't it? Damn. I need to see if I can make it so the bot does that. Oh well. We're already almost a minute ahead. What the fuck is this run? Hey, thanks for taking one for the team, though. I do need to remod you. There you go. Dude, it works too. Sorry, Keith. I'm so glad it works. And that means that Shy can't accidentally time them out for 10 minutes anymore.
Way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky feats.
That was really funny. Immediately gets untimed out, gets mod privileges back, time out someone else, Fluky. We did have to test it, and it was very comedic timing. Keith can only be so mad. No, I got greedy trying to go for that. I should have known I couldn't make that. Oh well, take the time loss. I feel like when I wait for it, it's like, oh, I definitely could have made it. But when I go for it, it's just so close every time. Like, I'm sure it's a pathing issue, but... I almost touched it. By it, I mean the butt. I do have a VIP one, we just need to wait for somebody to get enough points to redeem VIP. That one should be easy. That one was built in, I didn't have to do anything for it. Youth RN, buff, live, explode. Okay, genuine question, why does that not work sometimes? Like, I guarantee you it's something I'm doing. But, like, what could I be doing wrong to make that not work? I'm spamming it. The fact that I still save time is crazy. It was only 2 minutes ago. Feels like you should be back already. Can you load it after a death slice clipped into the ground for a few frames? Right, okay. I'm spamming X through the whole thing though. So why would it not be launching me? Is it possible that I'm just missing the frames, is what you're saying? You missed the frames, okay. Really logical explanation. Recovered. I should have lost time there, but I recovered it. By going a little bit faster than I'm comfortable with. Don't lose 2 minutes here. I didn't. I lost like 8 seconds or something. Thanks for the reminder, though. The beginning of this run was so ass. After ASA, of course. Yeah. I just let bro hit me because I'm very nice. I did not mean to do that, for the record. What? Okay, no, it worked. Fine. I was like, I thought as soon as it hit the lower platform that it was GG, but I guess it was almost. You've been wronged? No, you've been tested. I give you mod back, don't worry. You have a 7 TV emote you like to be. I need to add you as an editor. No, I double jumped too early, dude. What an emo. I'm excited to see whatever it is once Neil adds it. Also, welcome. I know I can run past Bridgestone. You said I would add it because you add all of the emotes. Well, that's not true. I guess Wimmy adds a lot of them. I jumped, but I jumped late. Neil, how could you do this to me? Okay, at what point do we reset to try for a better run? When you aren't on... Okay. I'm not on record pace, though. I don't know if I ever will be with this game. The answer is no, I won't be with this game. I'm not good at this game. Yet? No. I will never be on full record pace for this game. I'm not that good at this game. And I will never be that good at this game. I can almost guarantee it. I guess I could just walk right in, couldn't I? I don't even have to kill bro. Will I lose time to... I almost called this fish. This is not fish. This is crab. What is crab if not a shelled fish? Is crab considered shellfish? Like, allergen-wise, by the way? You just... peeked at, like... You created so many questions in my head. A resplit, we're good. Fixed it. Well, I didn't die to crabs. I.e. fish. I.e. whatever we're calling them now. You know, I think this run is going well because Neil isn't making fun of the one Chipotle napkin incident. That is quite the emote. That's definitely a new one for me. What plug slips out at the party after a gangbang and the 22 gallons of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room? How did you come across this? I'm sad it doesn't go enough that it like starts just filling the box of the emote. Saw it in a random OSU stream. That should not surprise me. You haven't been using your free will enough? Of which one? Three, four. Yeah, I didn't exit level this time, so I saved time.
I took the liberty of we're all
All set to go to Mesa City. Let's see if I can do this properly this time. That'd be wonderful. You know, listen. Nobody ever said it was Sly's dad that got killed by Raleigh. It could have been, like, one of the others that killed him. No. Ugh. That works. Don't fall into oblivion this time. I'm not gonna die here. I guess I need to re-hit Edis to relearn it. I have not been hitting it. Mugshot got hosed in modern day. Like, when a kid, he got bullied the shit out of him. But, like, these days, do you think Mugshot got hosed, or do you think he's just kind of like a single fellow? He's probably gay. That's valid, I think. You know, I've been thinking. Alright, what's the chance that I game over going for the funny jump?
Shooting dogs hunting like a pack.
Rex Gamer detected? I thought this was already known about me. Never noticed until now? Damn. Not amazing. I know what I did wrong. Hello? What was that? I turned in too late. Okay, that's a game over. Time to lose a lot of time. At what point do we reset? But he could have wrong warped to the key, dude. I wish. When you're plus anything? Okay. Hit X late, man. No, I barely bonked it, dude. Ugh. I need to really learn the, like, invisible better here. Like, it's really not that hard. I just... I'm bad. Like, I'm really bad. Dude, I'm losing, like, 2 minutes here? That's awful. No way it just happened to me. On regular-ass game speed. What's up, Niz? You're back. That might genuinely just straight up be a reset. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I want to try this one more time, and then I want to hit Cletus a couple times. Or hit Cletus in general. Yeah, I know. I just keep, like, ultra throwing here, and I need to not. That was insane. I can't believe I just did that. Are you throwing? Great question. Bad run, I guess. That's not ideal. Oh. Okay, never mind. It worked. Ugh. I want to see. Does this work? Okay, no, I just get bonked. Not like us has been added to chat, bro. What is that? You cannot use L2. I think we've talked about this before, and we were like, yeah, you would just set L2 to like Alt F4 the game or something. It's like, I thought we talked about this before. It's so ass. Yeah. No Ulfric? Okay, so let me ask. Does coinless Neopet... So... Does that include, like, quest reward coins? I mean, I would assume yes. Considering you're saying no Ulfric. Yes, okay. So, you would literally just have to run off of, like, wooden sword, wooden ass shield from the arena. Oh. Wait. Yes, because it's money. I mean, that should be possible, just slow, right? What am I doing? $24? Eh. I'll keep it. That means no speed or strength pods. I mean, yeah. Like, I feel like it'll be just a worse version of, what's it called? All bosses, wooden sword, magic twig. Worse as in, like, worse to perform. Because I had Peapod and Speedpot for that, but it still took forever. But I feel like this is just, you remove that, but you're doing the any percent shit instead. It's probably going to come out to about the same time. Slow process, but doable. Yeah, but would it be worth over just doing the run without it? Depends. Does mean you could skip Arbentis, though, which is nice. Ooh. You just realized? I'm doing something horribly wrong. It's impossible? Why? Ooh, because Roberta gets money for free. Yeah. We can't make her poor. That's change she already had in her pocket, but it actively gives it to us. It's not like you can hear the sound of it giving us the money go through, is the problem. And it can show up on screen. Mantix, please have entered the chat. Yeah. That's what we gotta do. What good is the money if... What good is money that we don't spend?
You'll find Raleigh's treasure key and
Make a good point.
remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky.
I should have gotten gravitated to the bottom ones there. I got so bailed out. Thank you, game. You think I'm all skipping act 2? Dude, I wish. Like, it would save so much time, dude. Depending on how long it takes. Would an Act 2 skip? Ugh. I can only imagine. .9 second gold. Yeah, I don't make that anymore. Excuse me.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth
I think so.
And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
I mean, the one on SDA is, like, pretty damn close. Nice. What's up, Demon? How's it going? Yes, Zoom is in fact true.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Step that off yet. Dude, what is happening? Things are acting strange. A house. So let's see how long this takes me. What do we think, chat? How long do we think this takes? Why do you say that, Niz? Interesting. Work is capping my hours. They said I work entirely too much overtime. I was working entirely. Yeah, okay, that is what I read. Okay, that's actually not that bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. Too much overtime is real. Fucked up so bad. Oh, Niz. I don't know if you were here when it happened earlier, but I've automated a lot of my channel point redeems, which is super based. It's not even a word you hear out here. Unlucky. Yeah, when I'm finally out of school and working, they're almost certainly gonna have to cap me. I'm gonna pick up a fuck ton. Okay, well those ones don't do anything. What's up, Lyser? How's it going? Been a minute. Thanks for the boys love news. I do need to add like sound effects for those two though. That'd be fun. Fortnite skip. Dylan, good stuff. Most players have 0 overtime. If they do, it's fast food and low pay, which sucks. That's completely valid. It does suck. You're pulling 110, 120 every 2 weeks? Jesus Christ. 40 of overtime is insane. I'm gonna get transferred to Samsa for 2022 and get out of the food business. Haven't seen Josh in a billion years. I recently just came back to streaming, TBH, so I don't know. He's put a few things in the Neopets Discord, so I'm guessing maybe work is hectic or maybe stuff going on in personal life. He's at least not dead. I haven't seen him in here at all since I started streaming again. Yeah, last I heard, he's alive. I don't think he's streamed in a while either. Please. So bad, I kept canceling. Hold on. When you get an after, it's gonna feel the same where you're gonna work 100 hours and it won't feel like it. Oh no, yeah, no, 100% that's gonna be the case. It's just gonna be that, like, I'm gonna be picking up so many surge days that they're gonna be paying me an absurd amount of money. They're gonna be like, we can't, like, no. Like, you gotta stop at a certain point. All the girls I flirt with at the ER work nonstop. I mean, yeah. That's kind of how the grind is. On top of the fact that it's like, you're in the ER. We always need extra people. And if there's a slow night, thank God. But don't say it. Not out loud, at least. Are you still flirting with those girls in the ER even though you've got the spicy Latina breathing down your neck? Really stay quiet in the ER. They love it. Nice. Usually when they run 12 to 15 hour shifts here, they even sleep sometimes in the hospital. Yeah. 12s are standard. 15s are kind of weird. 16s is like, yeah, you're picking up a diva at the end of a 12. It's whatever. Stop flirting with them. Good. By the way, Lyser, how did you ever finish? Was it Deep Slip? Was the like 50 floor ice map? It's been a minute since I popped in and checked. Like 4 pages worth of RN, LPN, and ER workers needing to be hired. OBGYN sonogram tags, everything. Ew. Last time Josh streamed, he was playing Minecraft. Interesting. Yeah, we're 2 minutes ahead out of World 1. It's pretty good. I've only lost 34 seconds to golds. What's up, Cannon? This is in fact not Neopot. Unlucky. I didn't fix the chat cropping. My bad. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Thank you. Rufus. Only I didn't lose my charm like an idiot. I didn't lose my charm, I think this would have golded, actually. Yeah, it would have. Holy shit, we're 4.5 minutes ahead. Now, don't get too excited, because I can throw this at any moment. Including Boneyard Casino. That jump should not be that hard. I'm gonna try not to throw, believe me. Oh, this is awkward. I need to just single jump and hit him instead of trying to double jump and hit him. I think that'll solve a lot of that sketchiness that I've been having recently. Maybe I'm just jumping too late, who knows?
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards.
I have enough coins to get...
Shot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
break. Girl. Going off, bro. Ugh. I'm not jumping far enough out. I also think I jumped early. I don't know why I'm having trouble with that. Dude. Did I go too wide? I'm just gonna walk it this time. Not worth losing all of my time. I guess this just isn't the day for that. Yes, Neil, I know, I know. It's better than me being, like, back to Paris, so. I still lose a lot of time for literally no reason, but it's whatever. What would have happened to Blind Neopet run? It would be very hard to do anything past Blind Farm, TBH. I messed with it a little bit more on my own time, and that was just cancer. Like, I wasn't able to make anything happen with lineups. Even just going, like, towards the loading area we hit. Though, Blindfolded Farms was pretty cool. I'll say that much. We lost a minute to nothing, but it seems more impossible than Foot Percent. Foot Percent wasn't even that bad. It was just long. God, I hope there's nobody in here that doesn't already know about that, because that's going to be
Is there a key in it for the winner?
questionable to explain.
It's all you, man.
I still can't believe that you willingly watched Foot Percent at work over the course of like 2 or 3 shifts or whatever.
Go get 'em.
And you watched the whole thing. Blackfeet is my favorite YT channel. It's not even on YouTube. It's just... Well, rather, it's not on its own channel, is what I meant to say. It's only under its own SRC page. I did, in fact, subject my eyes to that. What does Spicy Latina think of that? What does she think of Neopet? In general, that is. Dude, this fucking dog. Ape escape ass dog. Dude. What am I supposed to do? She's okay with your kinks? Interesting. Did you tell her you paid me money to watch me unwrap a fruit by the foot with my feet? And then eat it? This race was awful so far. You forgot about that? I didn't. Dude, no way. Oh my fucking god. I couldn't get in front of the fucking Ape Escape kid. Like, I couldn't do anything about it, man. What do you want? I think you did 5 gifted, yeah. Reset? Is this worth resetting over? This run is good, though, to start. You said donate 5 and you meant 5. Yeah, that sounds right. I know you did subs and I meant dollars. So... Using over 2.5 minutes here. You're right. I just don't reset. I should, you're right, but... I'm safe for next throw? I mean, that's valid. You're losing 2 minutes here. Even got Rufus. Use your turbos cut off. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're right. Yeah. I just want to hit 2 tanker real quick. Oh, that sucks, dude. Playing games starting off Niz. Not anymore. He made his PFP a dog with a hard hat.
Filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
Really? I need to charm myself. I thought I had a good setup for the proxy, but it's been failing me. So maybe I'm just doing what I did before wrong. Or what? Athlete. Crazy that this is the easier part. But not com storage, like the... Fuck, I did it wrong. Still did it wrong. This, though. No? Then no, I don't. That's pause storage. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Right, I don't have... Yeah, I'm with Niz Porridge, or...
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
So... From this building... I assume you mean the other one, not this one, but... the other side of this one? Over here? Ideally the south side. That probably wasn't quite right. I wanted to get all the way open, I assume. Down. So like that then. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Do I need to be dying and not have infinite charm for this? Is the goal to hit the death plane as the Banaki-Con is opening? Like close to what that had? Not like that, Sly. What am I doing? It's happen as you hit the void plane. Okay. We're going a little bit more this way. This looks lower. Hmm. Trying to see how close I can get to the edge before doing it. That was late. Really. Dude, it's so close. I'm feeling pick back up a bit. Go full sprint into it, it might help, but maybe not. This one. I did not try to go off yet. That was... Oh, close. What? I would assume I would know. One should have worked? Okay. Did I fuck it up by going again? No. I'm saying it should have. Okay. Like, I'm assuming I'm gonna know when I get it. Will be very clear. Okay. Get more. Dude. Like, it's gotta be like a frame off some of these times. Eight. Like, I feel like I can't do it any later than that. Let me know. I'll keep doing it while you're chatting about it. I need to let the death play out. I mean, it's almost instant anyway. Just strat using coin though. Oh. Interesting. That was so fucking close, dude. What was the MTS timer? Okay. So, how is that helpful? Literally dumb. later than that, or ah, I just had to do it as I hit the void. Well, that would have been helpful to know. Okay, so how does this help me? Bruh. What a fucking waste. Window strat, so like, could this not also just be a straight hundo strat? I guess no, because Coindo would need to. Yeah, never mind. Did that so early. Yeah. I thought about that as soon as I started saying it. Well, now I know how to do that, I guess. Alright, but back to Paris and chat, you know how it goes. Yeah. I almost got the funny door. Is that a clog stream if you aren't fucking around with some random thing for 20 minutes? You make a good point, okay?
That was a
Fuck you.
nice piece of work back there, a police head
Fuck
close
off.
to fly. Come see me
You're
and
so
you can
right,
check
and I
out
hate
any
you.
of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick.
The neat
to
party
hover
trick.
on the
This is
right
true.
and the X button to select things. I'm already.
Imagine it actually lets you just skip some death barriers for no reason. That'd be cool. That'd be OP as fuck. You know what? What if we could do something with like an animation cancel with Neopets? Like something along the lines of like aim up a rope gun shot and then shoot that as we're like, I don't know, reviving, because I never tried that. Or as you're swapping characters, if you could wrong warp somewhere. Or if it would just break the game like some of the other revives. Something like Hundo, though. Or depending on what it did, potentially all bosses.
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
And if it warped us to TDF, then like maybe we could route it into what's it called? Any percent. But they would have to be like fat. Or it's just a straight credits warp, that'd be funny too. I definitely could have made that one. Oh yeah. That also cuts down on dupes. Dude, if we could do that for like Hundo, god. You know how much we could cut? Be some stupid shit. I unfortunately do not have a controller right now. I had a charm apparently, and I just didn't realize it. That I just needed a moment to reflect on that for a second. That was sad. Well. Not letting the camera settle. I think that's part of my problem. Yeah. But yeah, I do think that what we have now, as far as tech and movement, nice. We probably could go sub 100. I mean, even off of my PB, I'm pretty sure we were pretty close in the first place. And then with all of the wasted bullshit that I had, pretty sure we could already go sub 100, but
I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick
I don't know.
to move
I'd have to
around
look at it
the
again. It's been a while.
X button to select things. I'm already
At 11.5? I thought I did less than that. For PV at least. Alright, whatever. So that's 107.5.
Now this is very interesting.
I did not mean to do that.
You just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more.
Probably was slower at that point, but it's fine. Pretty bad, but it's not awful. What did I do last round that made me lose it? Okay, I just went the wrong way because I'm dumb. Like, alright, I lost to dogs. And then we got sidetracked.
Eureka! Where are the engine
Urethra.
My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key. And remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Earlier than that. See? I don't accidentally have Infinicharms on anymore. Jesus. Ahead. What? Dude, I did it again. I'm presumed.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
What? I've always jumped over it. Well, I've either always gone under it, and when I'm late, I always jump over it. So what the fuck? Or not been able to jump over it. It's new. I just that ass. Probably. Free time for next run, I guess. Didn't even get the ledge grab. What the fuck?
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Wait for a second and looked over to see Sly face planted on the carpet. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's complicated. He had a rough childhood, okay? I almost didn't hit that. Realized. It's probably like a county thing or wherever they live, or city, or whatever the fuck you want to say. Where it's like, oh, there was this brutal murder of this family. And this kid was left over. We'll put him into foster. Or maybe he wandered off and like went somewhere, or maybe he just wandered to the orphanage. Dude, oh my fucking god, I keep messing that up. Are Bentley and Murphy orphans because their parents are dead? Like, what? Not confirmed? I mean, it's the most likely outcome. Okay, well, would you really think that Bentley and Murray are ugly? I mean, look at them. I couldn't jump, man. I was spamming X. I couldn't jump at the last little bit. Dude, I don't want to keep resetting. Oh my god. I just like bro. Like, I have to be hitting it early, right? Like, consistently. There's no way I'm hitting it late. Except for the times that I'm, like, really late and I get the ledge grab. I did that early. Oops. I guess that's it? Because I went later than I felt like I have been, and it worked, so... Okay. True. It's only in my head because there's so many free minutes to save, and it's just making me frustrated. To be fair. Well, you're going through the same emotions. I mean, yeah. I feel like most people would. Because it's like, the run you're comparing is, yeah, it's PB, but it's like, it was such an ass PB that, like, it should be so free to beat, and yet, here we are. At least I've got to the point where I'm, like, learning semi-difficult strats. It feels good to be, like, kind of pushing.
Nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
So, fun fact,
I'm
if you
already
keep at it, you might be able to beat my time. Yeah. I'm tied right now for 31st. Like, on the 2nd. If we count milliseconds, which they're not, it's not in there, so I doubt it, then who knows, but I'm tied for 31st. I find that funny. Please tell me you saw that. That was super weird. Hey, since we've discussed it, now the plan is to go for the sub 1 on PS2. I have a long way to go. Don't get me wrong, I know that. Do you actually? Yeah. If it is actually possible, I want it. Well, shit. I mean, it should be. It should be, yeah. There would need to be, like, an actual, like, hard analysis done on, like, my console speed versus PS3 record console speed to see, like, realistically if the golds can even line up to make that happen. It only saves 40? I mean, granted, you know, there's some in there, because, like, it depends on the PS2, and it depends on the PS3, but because of faster reset. Are the actual loads between levels not faster?
Eureka! We're in the
Urethra.
engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key. And remember, Slide, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
I could have absolutely made that. Yeah, but a load time should be like a fraction of a second each. So it's not gonna add up to minutes. That's fair. Damn. So theoretically, with the exception that I'm losing 2 seconds on Ruby, or would be if I was resetting, that's probably like 42 seconds in comparison to mine. Maybe like 48 if I guess the math works the other way. Holy poggers. That's a goal. I remember the correct direction to hold this time. He looks so hungry. He just... You know
Look at all this stuff.
what I mean?
Must be worth millions. And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
You see what I mean? Like, he just looks hungry. Holy poggers, that's a goal. Rough.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Yeah, I didn't trust that. I probably would have got it, but better not test it. Excuse me? Go later than I think I need to. That should help, maybe. The fact that that is half the level is crazy. Seem to have helped, though. I need to load this now. Which I also did in PB. I need to learn the run around. Isn't it slightly faster? A reach around, if you will. That was weird as fuck. Dude, what am I doing? I got super thrown off by whatever the fuck happened to the camera up there. Barely got Fortnite skipped, though. That was so awkward. I have no idea what happened there. Is it because I grabbed more than I'm used to? Maybe. Super strange. That was spicy. Kind of had to lock in a little bit there. Okay. Lost a handful of time. More than I would like to, but fine. To do that, it's fine. At least my console didn't crash. Not that it has since I've the locks on it. At least maybe only once or twice. Still. That was almost late. Holy shit. Fetus, please.
I took the liberty of. We're all set to.
Like, it's entirely on me, right? But still. Fetus, please. Like this. I think it's the same amount I was ahead last time. So I tried to do, just didn't go off. Unlucky. Do I go for the slot jump or do I just eat the time loss and play it safe this time? Because I've been shitting the bed on it today.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
You can charm attempt to voice, otherwise just block it. Okay. Okay. If I'm more comfortable with it, I'll just go for it every time, like I was. I'm just not, like, consistent enough, he thinks. Yeah, I saw that notification. I tabbed out at one point to see it between runs. What is that? I've never heard of that. Today, and you told her about it. Nice. Did not throw there for a second. Sorry. Forget that I have a cat. How do you forget that?
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
I will take that 16-second time loss to guarantee that I get through the level first try. Okay. Use the boost to cut them off this time. Probably should have gone through it once. Except for once a month. He's always on my splits. Also, that is true. He likes to sit in his cat tree next to me. Like, right there.
Murray, what's
But-
going on down there?
I think it coincides with the full moon. Maybe. If Herb is still alive when I finish, I'll raid Herb.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with
Kinda
the
surprised
bus
she's
down
live on a
If
Friday.
you manage to pick up any nitro
She just
fuel,
started, I think you're good?
you can
Okay.
boost by pressing the square button.
Seems early for
I'm
her.
on it.
Neil, is it better to use it to cut them off around corners, or, like, just kind of slam in front of them? God, okay, that was not ideal. I just boosted into him because I thought I could get around. Corners are good. I lost all of my speed there. Depends on position. Okay. I just bonked the corner so hard. Kirby Air Riders bugs? I wouldn't know. I believe it though. That game has a pretty big following, I think, right? Yeah, that was significantly faster. 247, I'm pretty sure, is my fastest for this split. Yeah, that helped a lot. T1 Neil. What's a good time for dog track? I don't actually know. Aircraft at Roguelite and Kirby Cast, which is the superior cast of Nintendo. That's valid. How is it a roguelite? I almost fucking threw so hard. Ooh, I might get launched. Oh no, we're good. Not me making a relation, it's literally just roguelike after each race to get off and put you on a stat up. Oh. That's interesting for a racing game. I like that. It's for real roguelike? Interesting. Let's hope I can get this quickly. Just like crazy fucking fast.
Rooftops are filthy.
Now that's
Well, they are the only
more woomy pilled.
since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
No, I tried to bail. Like it would be like, I don't know, 900cc on Mario Kart. Jesus Christ. I didn't bail well enough for that. Like zoom in, or I believe it. Be build, true. I didn't hit X. Oh my god. Okay, well. I just lose a fuck ton of time because I'm ass. That doesn't hit either? Bro, I thought I had just enough height to ledge grab that. Okay, I'm throwing. I got sent to the right there. Yeah. I'm like hyper throwing, dude. Oh, this is a runner practice. It's a run. I'm just failing really hard at this. Fancy gas station? What do you mean? That just sent me straight into the void. Well. It was like all of my time saved, dude. Bigger Ants Club with a muffin and a slushie. Nice. Hey, why can't I get this now? I just didn't. If I just did that jump the first time, this would have been like okay. For $11. Sure, it's not that bad. I'm just like appalled. Swung through that coin and it didn't count. Years ago, it'd be like $7. True. Got away with murder there, by the way. I bonked my head and I still made it.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
How do I lose 3.5 minutes there, dude? Ugh. Game sucks. No, it's a skill issue. I'm just bad at the proxy. And then I just didn't jump while going off the roof the first time. Like, it didn't have to be that bad. I could have lost like 30 seconds to a minute, but instead I lost 3.5 minutes. God. Keep double jumping. I need to not double jump there so I can actually turn around. You could just call this game homophobic. I mean, I could. That doesn't really do anything to help me, though. It might help somebody else, but I don't know. I missed it! Dude, I can't hit that today either. I only golded that because I didn't grab the charm. Yes, she would. I'm pretty sure she said something basically along those lines before, too. Fine. I can still technically PB by 5 minutes. I think it scares you how much theoretically me and your wife would get along. Not really. It doesn't scare me all that much. I'd be curious to see. That's for sure. Isha and Zach would get along, theoretically, and that keeps me up at night? The fuck? I'm concerned for you. Those two should not get along. But what do you mean, theoretically? Unless you just mean the fact that they don't know each other theoretically, and not like... Never mind. Accent X lacrosse player who still actively works out and does sporty stuff. And Lily plays a single player indie games, so like potentially. I might have to go back and quote that later.
Time to move, Sly. Good shooting.
Wait, I almost killed Murray.
I made it halfway. Yikes.
They're a better mouthful than their dad is crazy. mojo's going to be the ones I'm gonna catch her off guard with it.
I figured out a
True. That will catch her off guard. I don't know what to do with that, I think. Yeah, no, that's insane with me. I've done it like at least a dozen times, dude. Wow. I almost jumped early.
You've done it! The Mojo Force
That's what almost got caught by Pro. Starbucks, Lines, TJ Maxx, the mall, Barnes and Noble, the library. Those are just the ones you can think of course. Earlier responded to yes, Neil, the balls are included. Well, she would laugh first. But then, yes, I agree with the rest of it. She would do her high-pitched, like, oh my fucking god laugh. And then say that. I'm not gonna do snake jump because I don't have a charm, and I'm a bitch. Fat shamed on the candle, dude. Hey, I'm on the other side. Hey. I've been doing not vault jump the last couple times. Snake jump just scares me a little bit still. Like, I've been hitting it, which is great, but it still scares me. I need to view map after fish. Oh my god, what? Okay. Maybe I'll just get an insane fish, though. Maybe it'll be fine. If that happened again, I was gonna cry. Out of curiosity, is it possible to get a drag across multiple of these lamps with a flamey boy? Don't think so. Damn. I would assume, like, in theory, maybe, but practicality, they're probably just not close enough or something. Did I miss the pause? I didn't do the thing I meant to do, by the way. I went too far aside. Yep. Why is this so true? It's crazy. One of my favorite responses to "I fucked your dad" joke I made. Probably something along the lines of like "so did I" or something. It is a fair partner's mouth? That's funny. Oh, dude, the lag here is awful.
This is the vault, but you need more clues.
See, but then the counter argument is just they become the new affair partner. I didn't lose those 3 minutes earlier. Do literally nothing, by the way. God, I just got caught on nothing again. I really need to learn how to do chickens, like, well. I didn't even see what time that was, but I know it's bad. Missed the X button. If I was the one your dad was cheating with, that would be raise your handle because I'm a pussy IRL. That's true. And I missed the funny jump. Sad cocking. Listen.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with
I just suck so much at chickens and I don't know why.
the left analog stick to move.
I know a lot of it's my path.
Stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can only shoot in one direction while moving in another.
It's like somewhere in the 40s is good, right? No one ruins lives like a baddie with a YSL purse. Stupid ass brand is this that I don't know. Interesting. Never heard of it. Or correct. I'm in college. Neil, fuck you. This is where I get the what he say fuck me for juice box. This is not how I wanted to do this. Get a Peter Lois meatball. Bro. Also, I can't believe I walked into that guy. This run sucks, dude. Literally me when I can't get fastly? Yeah, literally me. I don't know why I fucked it up so bad. And then why I left.
Oh my god, the green waterfall overflowing with bones and vines.
I didn't make, yeah. I knew like the moment I jumped, I was like, I jumped late. You get scuba first try, we'll dump the rest of my bits. Well, I have bad news, I didn't get scuba first try. Unless you're only counting the scuba part of it. In which case... Man. See, if I knew that going into the level, though, then maybe I would have tried harder. Thank you anyway for the 4 bits, Neil. Do I not have bits set up? Oh my fucking god. Okay. So much I need to set up with this overlay. In the new bot. Oh, I thought the H was a bit. Never mind. Thanks for the 3 bits, Neil. Am I on last life? I don't actually know.
Could feel that Cooper
Ah,
vibe
but coming.
most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the
Side.
creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Spicy. I'm on 3, I checked. Unless that's what the FOZ was for. Okay, no, it wasn't. Not the FOZ, the bids. Whatever. No, I'm not. I don't think Kevin knows I exist. Bro, Woomy out here doxing himself or some shit. How does that gold?
Travel plans to
You deserved the kidney? Damn. Rated by him more than once? That's insane. I'm sorry? What the fuck was that? Did that way too early. Well, I mean, this basically kills the run, right? So. I did get scammed. If I could actually, like, do this right this time. Still PBable? Okay, please. Holy shit. It's not that hard to line this up. Dude, if this somehow PBs, I might shit myself live on stream. Not actually. It might be Jover. Not, like, doing anything right, man. I don't know why I'm fucking this up. I mean, it is just Jover at this point. Not nearly high enough. I got launched, like, really far into the wall. That's interesting. I guess tomorrow it is for another PB. Why couldn't I just fucking do that, man? Yeah, but a 118 isn't good. Unless you're just saying I did PB. Also, how did I manage to do that? Where doesn't spawn here? Yeah, if I had 0 slots, that would have been bad. I mean, I guess I'll finish out the run. Wife's about to leave for work, so I'll just step away for a minute. Whenever she tells me it's time for her to go to work. Like, guaranteed no PB, but... Unless I find a crazy gold somewhere. Only Neil didn't sidetrack me for 20 minutes. Maybe I'd still have been performing properly.
Let's go, Sly.
My big fucking gelatinous squelchy usurping tummy has been added to chat. What is that emote, dude? Like, I know it's Murray waving. What the fuck is that name? I was high?
I'm halfway there.
Yes. Looked like it went into his head. Why does it lock out sometimes? Like there.
We did it.
Murray, what has been added to chat? Nice. Is there a minute? Let's see. I felt like killing bro this time.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing
I think I went too early. Murray, leave. Good emote. Happened. I think I'm kind of understanding what I was doing wrong before with that. Come on.
fly. This pagoda is some kind of huge.
Trust it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna trust it. How did I gold that? I died. Dude. That split has a lot to improve. Like, if I do everything ultra perfectly, maybe I could PB in theory, but it's not gonna happen.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground. Stay on your toes.
What's up, Mediboo? How's it going? Gasm? It's not even showing up yet. What is that? Dude, you distracted me so much that I dropped down. I can't even grab this anymore. That's... Neil, what is that emote? Tried going for it like 3 times and I couldn't even get the recan. Let's say Sly genuinely. I also don't know why I have so much trouble landing on that specifically. Some other things also give me trouble, but like that one is consistently bad. The other ones are like, it depends. I'm gonna get insta spinning and I'm gonna somehow land on the thing that I've never done before.
This vehicle is identical to the one you
Wow.
found in Ms. Ruby's lair. Someone with some serious high-tech skills must be providing these guys with hardware. The 5th member of the Fiendish Five, perhaps?
Almost. Sorry, what did you say, Bentley? Could you repeat that?
Blow down those heavy.
That's still golds. That's crazy. That was a perfect spinning. Almost. Almost perfect. Don't ask me how I did that. Dude, not the Bentley and Penelope chatting emotes. I jumped late. He didn't shoot out from under me this time, which is nice. And I got that first try. That's pretty good. That looked like it almost hit.
When you least expect
Maybe not, but it looked like it did to me. Oops.
Hurry, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself,
Hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up.
So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere. Bugging
Rain
me
is
to
coming, I
race
can
the
see it in the
time
distance.
around this track for a key.
We could use the key. Think you could take him?
I could barely
Slide or a
find
pack of
this though.
monkeys. How can
Not a
I
heavy
lose?
rain.
Alright, remember.
Which
Steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
Who needs an attempt counter when you always get it first try? Dude, that was crazy. Every time you've done an attempt counter, it's been first try. Maybe we just need to attempt counter literally everything. Do it again for Bentley skip? I bet. I think I hit that shit first try. Somehow PBs. I'm gonna be so mad. It could technically still PB.
Okay, partner.
Yeah, I did almost throw that. I know.
Hey, Sly! The road to... Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can pull them away and clear a
I thought about it after I did it, and I was like, holy shit, that was close. Mines. Dixie 2? I was gonna say abandoned, but that works.
Bingo! My scanners indicate the clockwork is holed up with that owl.
I want to time you out so bad, but I don't want to remod you. Did I ever remod Keith? Yeah, I did. Can I aim?
Tower, it's a giant death ray. Sly, take
Oh, you remodded yourself? Okay, based.
trouble.
Heads up! The Robo Falcons are back!
It might not be showing the sword on your side, but it's at least showing it on me. You see in the overlay. Okay, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. 'Cause I've had that bug before when we've timed out each other in the past, and I haven't been able to see it, but they have, and I've had mod privileges, so I just need to refresh. Getting swarmed. I do lose time here, because I got stopped in the beginning. Maybe here as well, we'll see. No, not here.
Shooting, Sly! Looks like we're in the clear.
Hurry, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
See if I can actually knock Bro away this time.
Only 119 computers up there. And
Go.
these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Not how I wanted to do that. Let me just get you off, thank you.
Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors.
Dead buggies, dude? No. That's crazy.
Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
Dude, what happened in PB? Oh my god. Attempt counter? Well, that's a big rip. I tried to pause. I was late by like
Why, Cooper?
maybe quarter of a second.
No, you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the
Rough.
Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down
Say bye to wife. I'll be right back.
before Sly's brain is turned to cheese. Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I use the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm going to get at the yellow security code.
I'm back. Okay, well, it was already over, so was it really throwing? Why did I load the level?
Haven't had to do this in a while.
Kid named 2 to Tango? Dude, you need to have this emotes added. Herb is still alive at least? Yeah. I'll be going to Herb after, don't worry. Excuse me? Circle? What was that? Get bloinked? Like, I really need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. I hit it. I thought he was going to stream today. That's what I'm saying.
Sly
Nisby lying.
I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
Hmm.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to
Eating
shut
hot
down
chip
that
from
gas
spicy
before
tortillas.
Sly's brain is turned
Yeah,
to
she's feeding
cheese.
him. That works better. Stay on like the slightly closer side. Ooh. I'm just not even jumping in the right direction. Hold on. What am I doing? I guess I'll just like relearn Bentley skip or something. IDK. I guess I just have to relearn it. I feel like I should at least be getting somewhat of a launch every time, but I'm not even getting a launch every time. So, like, there has to be something I'm doing wrong.
job, raccoon.
Smash through those gears with your cane! You've got to keep moving!
I might not have done exactly what I wanted to do there. Hold on. Moving the wrong direction. I went too far. What am I doing? Fuck. Fuck. I won't lie, I tried to go for the funny. Fine, fine, fine. Dude. Use. Thank you. If I'm getting trolled. Nah, don't even gog please me. That is not my fault. Okay. Do I even finish this, man? Here. One day Torment 2 will return. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm still waiting. Cockwork. What am I doing wrong when trying to hit his wing for the last target for this phase? Because I have a lot of trouble hitting it. Go out there, work, and they clock. I feel like I can't hit it until he flaps back up. But maybe that's just how it is.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him! Wow, that's one tough out.
Let her use 2 ounce, or sorry, 3 ounce glasses to just hold your nuts.
Cooper so much. Why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line is nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased and the only lasting thief will be Clockwork. My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
Any of that? I clipped my noggin. My goodness.
Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto...
I am. 7.
I barely made that. I went so far out. Oh, look at him!
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five: Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright.
Yeah, thanks for
Of
GG, I
course,
guess.
There was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals.
Thanks for GG,
I
Besto.
know this hasn't been easy for them, but they stuck
Going
with me
on.
through it all.
This run was shit.
Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise,
Could have been worse.
I'd
This
never
is
found my
true.
way off that rooftop in
Not
Phoenix.
by much, but this is true.
A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends.
Bentley could have kept his legs. Wrong game.
Never forget
Go
the
try
lovely Carmelita. Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers.
Manai.
I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9,
Let this play for Neil.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. One. I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant
You
rock,
pregnant now?
but I knew it
True.
wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
Alright, so. We're gonna raid Herb. Go give her some love. She's cool if you don't know her. And I will be back tomorrow. I swear we'll PB tomorrow. We'll beat Neil's time tomorrow. That's all we need. It's like a 15-12 or some shit. We'll say like I need a 113 to beat him. But I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging in. Thanks for the bits, Neil. Thanks for just everyone popping in and everything. So, see y'all later. Adios.